Hello, everybody. Good morning. Saigan Cat here with some more Builders 2. We are back on the prison island. Skalcatraz? Skalcatraz. I love it. It's real simple, but I like it. It's clever. I shall give you a like, sir. Well done. All right. Goal today is to get off of this stupid island. I am not a fan of this place. This has gone on too long for a standard Dragon Quest game. And it's wildly out of place in a builder's game. So far, this has been the only part of the game I don't like. Everything else has been wonderful. What? 6207 and 6208. Aren't you a sight for sore eyes? 6208, we owe you our thanks. You saved every one of us from here a trip. Words. Hang on, coffee. You saved every one of us here from a torrid trip to the hole. Just thinking of you both suffering down there, it filled me with so much guilt. Don't get the wrong idea. Didn't do it for you. Handsome and humble. You're a good lad, Malroth. We're all very grateful for the sacrifice you both made. Paul and Iki on YouTube. Good morning, guys. How's it going? Speaking of which, here's a token of our thanks. Ah, sweet. Some more cabbages. Anyway, the warden's waiting for you by the field. You best not keep him waiting much longer. Come and speak to me again when you get a moment. It'd be nice to catch up. Cooking in plain sight. Kaniki, good morning. So we saw the new Aladdin last night. Not bad. Not bad. I enjoyed it. Oh, what? We can cook dry grass? What? Oh, it can't be cooked by itself, perhaps. We cook them together? No? Well, it must be cookable with something. Saigan, what did you think of the priest from the Children of Hargon on your island and his many uses of the word man? Oh, the shaman? What was his name? Like Sean or something. It was like a name that you would expect a guy in college to have. You know, I really thought he was going to turn around. Maybe I just miss Al. Maybe that's all it is. Mwahaha! Was your time in the hole fruitful? Did the darkness seep into the very core of your being? You must be exhausted after all that self-reflection. Your rehabilitation for today will be none too taxing. You may have noticed that we have a wicked weed problem of late. It shall be your duty to rid us of the greenery that blights the island, channel your inner rage into your fists, and tear the weeds to pieces. Shane, thank you, Blade. Yeah. Isn't that just like the perfect dude in college name? Shane. His dad probably owns a dealership. If there's a Shane watching this right now, I'm sorry. I'm sure you're fine. Yeah, this is just the worst. Like, I know what they're... I didn't realize I could punch you. I realize what they're going for. Like, I get it. It's just dumb. It fits within the narrative, but not within the gameplay. And like, he says greenery. Does he just want me to get rid of the weeds? Or the grass? Or... Oh, wait, you know what? There's something on the map. Let's go talk to Molly, apparently. Lovely to see you both again. Don't worry about whatever silly task the warden gave you. He won't check to see if you're working. He just likes bossing people around. And thank you once again for saving everyone from being thrown into the hole. It's funny, the more time I spend observing you, the more I start to think getting off Skelcatraz might not be as impossible as I once thought. You've got a plan to befriend the Hammerhood in the hole and have it open up the underground tunnels? So you finally met that little rascal, eh? He used to be rather fond of building, much like yourself, until the children broke its spirit with their relentless rehabilitation. Even more reason to set it free and get it the heck out of here. Speaking of which, give us some more monster munchies. What? Oh dear, my supplies run dry, I'm sorry to say. I gave you my last batch. You've got to be kidding me. Well, if you can't give us any, then tell us how to make them. Saigan will take care of the rest. Of course. How could I forget? He can make anything with the right materials. Just pop some dry grass and frog stools in a frying pan and fry them until they start spitting. You can collect the ingredients you need while pretending to do whatever odd job the warden has asked of you. Once you've made some monster munchies, come and show them to me. That's why you can cook dry grass. Guess we don't really need any more than that. Frog stools, though. Frog stools. There's some. Oh wow, one batch makes 5. Nicely done. Those monster munchies look so tasty, even I wouldn't mind a bite. Now, it won't happen every time, but some monsters will get back up after you've beaten them. It's a sign that they want to be friends. Don't think they'll wait forever. You need to give them some monster munchies quickly, or they'll run away. How do we get the Hammerhead to dig the tunnels if it doesn't understand a word we say? There's also the little problem of what to do about the Hammerhead's cell. The jailers are bound to notice it's gone missing the next morning. You need some way to deceive the guards. Don't tell me you're working on an idea already. Let's hear it then. A stuffed Hammerhead. What? You're going to swap out the real Hammerhead for a doll? Of course. If the jailers think the Hammerhead is still in its cell, you can dig for as long as you like, right under their noses. RPG Rusty, good morning, man. How's my weekend going? All right, we went and saw the new Aladdin last night. It was okay. I had fun. And it feels like we're going to be done with this stupid island today. So, that's fun too. That's a fine-looking doll you've got there. Would you mind if I gave it a little cuddle? Sorry, lady. This thing is purely for business. We're going to switch this doll out for the Hammerhood, right? That's correct. Then you can take the real Hammerhood back to your tunnel to dig your way to freedom. In that case, the only thing we need to worry about is getting from the crematorium to the hole and back. Oi, 6207, you look like you're up to no good. Get your bony butt over here. Yeah, it seems like nobody liked the island. It's a real shame because, like, outside of this, everyone seems to love the crap out of this game. Something wrong with your joints, 6207? Inmates should run at backbone-breaking speed when a jailer calls for them. But enough of that. I've got a job for you. Some bony, fighty building work. The watchtower over there has seen better days. The platform at the top has some great big holes in it, which makes keeping an eye socket on all of you a bit of a risky business. Which is why you have to fix it up for us. What are you talking about? Of course children of Hargon jailers are allowed to ask their builder prisoners to build things. Anyway, you know the rule. No talking back unless you're praying for forgiveness or begging for mercy. Go on, climb the ladder to the top and fill in the holes with sand or whatever you can find around here. Let's take this chance to scope out the route to the hole and back. Oh, there's something else that kind of derails it? Boo. I'd like to see an Aladdin that's based on the actual story in Arabian Nights and not some mishmash of elements of Arabian Nights. It would have to be a short. The original story in 1001 isn't very long. I mean, you could do like a series of one-shots based on Shahrazad's tales. But you're not going to get an entire movie out of the original story of Aladdin. Oh, right, the hole is the other way. That's what she said. I'm sorry, that was inappropriate. God damn it! I thought I was supposed to go scope out the route to the hole. Whatever, man. Whatever, man. Hey, Zerum. You're not too late. I've only been streaming for like 10 minutes. Oh my god, this is awful. Make you guys work under these conditions? Alright. That's the watchtower fixed. Good work, Saigan. Still, it rubs me the wrong way how happy they are to let you build when it suits them. And to add insult to injury, we can barely see the hole from this tower. This has been a huge waste of time. Hang on, it looks like there's another watchtower over there. That one might just give us the view of the hole that we need. Hey, Kunst, it's been a while. How are you? Let's tell the jailer we're done with this one and head over to that other tower. Not a derailment, just something you didn't like. Okay, well, we'll see if I catch it. We'll see if it rubs me the wrong way, too. Done? Took you long enough. I bet you boneheads We're chit-chatting away while you worked. Hey, bones for brains. Is that other watchtower broken too? We'll fix it for you if it is. Show me some respect, 6208. You'd do well to remember who the inmate is here. However, yes, it does happen to have a few holes in it. Go and speak to the jailer stood by that tower. Tell him I told you to fix it. Be quick about it. Yo, we hate one. Yo, fangirl Shadow. Good morning, good morning. What are you two doing here? Alright, let's get this tower fixed and scope out the path to the hole while we're at it. 6208. I've heard about your flap-happy jawbone from the other jailers. What in Hargon's name are you going on about? As it happens, it was one of your fellow jailers that asked us to come here. We were told to fix this watchtower. A likely story. Do you really think we let prisoners go around building things willy-nilly? Fine then, don't come crying to us when you fall through those massive gaps in the floorboards. Why, you little... Fine! Head up to the top and fill the gaps with some sand. Don't tell the warden. Yeah, I know, Red Mage. I'm not asking for the Cliff's Notes of the original Aladdin story. I'm just saying you wouldn't be able to make an entire movie out of the original story. They're all really short tales. Can I use these? Well, that's going to take forever to break down. Go grab some more sand, Mally. Like, it would be great if we got a mini-series of some of Shahrazad's stories or something. But, you know, asking for any one of them to be turned into a feature-length movie that is accurate to the original tale, there's going to have to be fluff. Alright, and also, it's a Disney movie. Expecting accuracy to an original story in a Disney movie, you're just asking for a bad time. Oops. Okay. Well, that's that taken care of. Children of Hargon really are willing to bend the rules whenever it suits them, huh? They make a big song and dance about how evil building is, then ask us to do just that. Heck, someone had to build this dumb prison too, right? Makes you wonder if any of the children have actually listened to a word that Hargon ever said. But never mind that now. Look, Saigan. You could make a 1001 Arabian Nights movie, though. I think that there has been. Or at least there was a made-for-TV movie about Shahrazad. I remember watching it when I was like 5. God, it was a long time ago. I think I caught it on like PBS or something. Quite the view we've got from up here. Looks like they've got the entrance to the hole pretty well guarded. Maybe you could use those logs sticking out of the cliffs to help you find another way in. Oh no, are we platforming? What? What? Oi, numbers 6207 and 6208. Are you two done yet? It wants us to platform now. Well, whenever you're finished, report back to the jailer that sent you over. And if anyone asks, tell them I had no idea what you were doing. Done, are you? Do it at double speed next time, you bone-idle buffoons. Well, if there's still some time until dusk. Tell you what, you can take the rest of the day off. Use your free time to reflect on your worthless existence as a key part of rehabilitation after all. Speaking of which, the nights are pretty lonely on Skelkatraz. Could you make something to warm my bones? Something like a book of blueprints, perhaps? Yeah, right. What would you make it with? Grass and rocks? And all the pictures inside would be drawn by you? No thanks. But if you do happen to find one lying around, go ahead and leave it on that table over there. It would make the night watch a lot more interesting. Aw. Well, at least we know the lie of the land now. I'm counting on you, Saigan. I wish I could go with you, but you're the one who hit the jackpot in the cell lottery. Work with that slime to bust the hammerhood out of the hole. We can flesh out the rest of the plan later on. Is there anything I'm missing? I don't think so, but we might as well talk to the other prisoners to see if they know something that might make things easier. It was this guy who had the book. Thanks again for taking the fall for us like that. You fellas on weed clearing duty, are you? You seem to be doing a lot more than just that, mind you. Ah, well, knock yourselves out, isn't it? Yeah, I don't suppose you've seen old Barbara around, have you? She's a cat. Makes her kinda hard to miss. She's my little bundle of joy, she is. Loves bones, that girl does. Thinks she's a dog. Reckon she might have scampered off to the old crematorium. If you happen to spot her, make sure you say hello. Oh, and let me know where she is. I'll make it worth your while. So are these, like, optional things that I should do? I think it is. The question is, how do... Like, we're not escaping tonight, are we? What? You're going to sneak into the hole tonight? Well, if you need help getting in there, you came to the right man. I happen to know that there's a hole that allows you to access the, hole? I think it was opened up by a falling boulder or something, but there's a great big gap in the roof above the entrance. I'll leave it to you to work out how to get up there. You're the brainy builder here, after all. So I hear on the grapevine that you two are planning to escape. If you ask me, it's impossible. But since you did help us all out back there, I'll give you a piece of advice. The jailers patrol the place at night, but their eyesight is terrible. They'll never notice you as long as you make sure to move when their backs are turned, hide behind crates, and crawl through the sewer canals. If you did manage to escape, you'd bring hope to everyone who's stuck on this blasted rock. So good luck. But who had the book? Did you have the book? Thanks again for taking the fall for us earlier. The fact you're willing to put yourselves on the line for a bunch of virtual strangers speaks volumes about how kind you are. Here's a little token of my thanks. Yes, okay, perfect. I was having a smashing time cleaning the cells the other day and accidentally smashed one of the other prisoners' storage chests. Anyway, I hope it's of use to you. That's the famous book of blueprints, is it? Let me have a closer look, will you? Maybe when I'm older? What's that supposed to mean? Aw, poor Malroth. Poor Malroth. That screw you fixed the watchtower for was after something like that. Here's an idea. Why don't you leave it on top of the table next to the tower? Yes, that is exactly the plan, Malroth. So... I mean, there's the issue of finding a cat. Can I get up there? There's a guard all the way up there. Alright, short break. I need some more coffee and some water. I will return in a moment, guys. Alright, we're back. We're back! Coffee and water, both acquired. How's everybody doing? I hope you didn't miss me too much. I don't see a way of getting up there, but clearly there must be a way of getting up there. I don't know if, like... So we saw the cat in the crematorium earlier. I don't know how much of this stuff I'm supposed to prepare before we make our escape attempt. I don't know. It's all very confusing. Like, I want to go about getting this right, but I'm also sick and tired of being on this freaking island. Can we sneak around over here? Okay, so... maybe that's the trick. We just gotta be sneakier. Good stuff. That's right where the jailer said he wanted it. He won't be able to resist having a peek at those blueprints during his nighttime patrol. Should make life easier for you. Hey, Zen. Hey, Pit Dude. Hey, Dorovix. What's up, what's up, what's up? Everybody who's joining us. He said that the cat likes bones. Let's grab some bones for the cat. I guess. Damn it. But I can sneak around him. Or not. Yep, still a prisoner doing prisoner things. I know, man. Hey, Breach. Yeah, I'm still trying to get out of Skelkatraz. Yep, they are going to be adding some new story stuff to DQ11 on the Switch. That is correct. I've got a bone to pick with this island. Hey, but I'm just... Yeah, a PC release would have been nice, especially considering how happy everyone was for the DQ11 PC release. But I don't know... what engine they used on this. Like, is this made with Unreal Engine? Because if it's made in Unreal, then they absolutely 100% should have done it. Maroth, that was not stealthy. He was looking the other way. Bullshit. God damn it. I don't... Oh my god. He shouldn't have 360-degree vision. They already said that the guards won't see you if their back is turned. They said that. The game declared that. Whatever. I don't know that I'm going to do the side quests to get out of this place. I might just go for it. And just solid snake my way around. Yeah, I know. We're working on it, man. place is stupid. When I get off the island, will that mean that I've made a marrow escape? Exercitus winning the pun challenge today. There's a pun challenge every day. This is not a new thing, I swear. Ew. Not a fan of my coffee this morning. Bought a, what is it, Arabica coffee? I don't like it. I don't like it. It's not great coffee. Well, if it isn't the one and only number 5932! I don't know, maybe they do mean for you to do them at night, but we were able to place the book over here. And, like, aren't we going to be trying to escape at night? So, I don't know. I'm confused. I'm real confused. Nighty-night, jailbirds. Everyone back in your cells. The doors will be locked till morning. Yeah. Tonight's the night we set everything in motion. We'll free that hammerhood. What the hell, game? Goo-wee! Saigan's back. I was starting to get worried something bad had happened. What? They threw you in the hole? Those screws are such meanies. Did you at least ooze the slime to come up with a plan to escape from the island? You want to befriend the wild hammerhood and have it help us dig through the tunnel? That thing's crazy. You'll never make friends with it. It won't even give you the slime of day. You look awfully confident, though. Maybe things will turn out goo in the end. I'll hold the port here. Good luck with everything. Okay, then. Let's go to the crematorium. No, I named him Rocket. That wasn't his original name. You get to name the slime. Although, Pit Dude, I appreciate your excitement. Pit Dude's a true fan. Who's like, oh shit, Rocket Slime, that game was great. That's what your tone told me. Your tone through text. Is the cat in here? The cat was over here before. Look, there's a skeleton slooper close by. We'll be thrown back in your cell if he spots us. Lucky for you, I know how we can stay out of sight. There's a great route Gottfried taught me. This way. Stay out of their eye lines. Yeah, I tried that earlier. Didn't work, game. You liar! Every slime is Rocket. Every heal slime is Healy. Exactly, yes. Oh yeah, Rocket Slime is ridiculously fun. I've been meaning to do a Let's Play of it. There's just been so many other things that needed doing. But I'll definitely be doing Rocket Slime and Slime Mori Mori. Is there a fan translation of Slime Mori Mori 3? I'm right next to you, dude. Let's go. Wow, Kona. Okay, just go. The cat. Hey. Meow. Isn't that Barbara? You know, the cat that belongs to that great galoot in Block 3. He said he'd give you a reward if you said hello to her, right? Let's go ahead and do just that. I said hello to her. Can I give you some bones? Is that what you want? I don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. You've never played a Rocket Slime game? Ah, we only got one of them. We got the second game. It is so much fun. So much fun. The tank battles in that game are a blast. Well, which way do you want me to go, man? Am I going this way? Because I thought... Oh, wait, no, that's right. I'm going to the hole. Oh, now he's going. Dude. Oh. These gutters smell hideous? We're pulling off a jailbreak here, not going on a pleasure cruise. Hurry up and follow me. Go! Holy crap, I hate this place. Please go. Oh my god. I just want to be done with this island so I can go back to having fun. This is the end of the route Gottfried taught me. You'll have to goo your own way from here. I think that man's from Cell Block 2. Looks like we're not the only ones trying to escape. There are a load of screws patrolling between here and the hole. If we tried to sneak between them, we'd be caught in no slime, just like him. Oh, I know. Why don't you try riding on me and climbing the cliffs? I can jump super high, higher than you could on your own. Otaku Geek, hello and welcome. Thanks for the follow, man. My bouncy body can even keep you safe if we fall. It's up to you. Whichever route we take, it's slime to head for the hole. So, yeah, they're distracted, but I feel like there was more we could have done to distract. Oops. Guards. Whatever. That was oozier than I thought it would be. We're right above the entrance to the hole now. I wonder what that pile of sand is doing there. Gooey! A hole into the hole! Looks like a goo way in to me. But you might hurt yourself if you drop down as you are. Climb on my back before you jump. I'll stop you from going splat. Is that the key to the Hammerhead cell? Great! See? The other skeleton saw me, no problem. This one doesn't, because it's convenient. Ah, this part sucks. I don't like it anymore. Like, it was cute for a little bit, but it lasted way too long. I mean, look, it still says 30% escaped. Still. It hasn't changed in an hour. Hello, Mr. Hammerhead. Let's be friends. Bash, bash, bash! Oh, sludge. Seems like it's just as angry as the prisoners said. We'll have to beat it in battle first before it'll be our friend. Don't worry, I'll help. It's fighting slime. Look, Saigan, there's a gratified glint in the Hammerhead's eyes. I think it wants to be friends. Go on, give it some monster munchies. I hope it likes them. Enter a name. Has to be related to hammers. MC Hammer. Captain Hammer. I got a vote for Yangus. I got a vote for Burian. Vote for Mally. Bangers or Mash. MC Vanilla. Uranus? Slammerhood. There's not enough room for Slammerhood, which sucks. Mel named him MC. Yeah, I think Mel and I have the similar sense of humor. Thor. Hulk, Cudgel, Bashy. I'm going to name him Captain Hammer. There's not enough room for Captain Hammer. God damn it. I hate that there's only 8 characters. What the assistant calls Thor's hammer? Mew Mew? Oh my god, yes. Mew Mew it is. There was not a lot great about Thor the Dark World, but that was one of them. Bash? Bash, bash, bash! Well, would you look at that? It's a gajillion times friendlier than it was before. Now all that's left is to put that doll in its cell. That's sure to confuse those silly skeletons. Great! The screws will never notice the difference. Now we just need to lead Mew Mew back to the tunnel under your cell. And away we go! The kid dragons? Yeah, the kid dragons are cute designs too. I like the first Thor movie, but yeah, Dark World was definitely the weakest out of the entire Marvel series. Okay, here goes. One last trip back to the tunnel under your cell, and we'll be all set to make our escape. Keep a close eye on the screws, okay? We can't afford to get caught now. Good job. We sneaked right under that jailer's nose. Okay, let's head over that way next. Make sure the screws don't see us. Oh, wait. No, it wants me to go down there. Why? This is obviously the superior route. What in the hell, game? Why are you making us do things the hard way, game? This is a building game. Did they forget about that? Feel like they forgot about that. They definitely forgot this is a building game. This is probably some executive's idea. You know what Minecraft was missing? Stealth. There's some new guy on the team like, sir, I don't think that's... Somebody else stops him. No. He always gets what he wants. It's not worth fighting about. The game didn't even need padding. Like, this was... The first 2 islands alone are longer than the entirety of the first game. Like, no padding was needed. He's the boss's nephew. I mean, when a game derails this bad, you know that it was somebody's terrible idea that not enough people were able to stand up against. Goo stuff. At this rate, we'll be back in the crematorium in no slime splat. If we can make it there without being splotted, we'll be home and dry. Come on, Saigan, we just need to retrace our steps. Yeah, man, and I was doing fine. Then you made me come back down here. Fuck you, game. Only a little bit further to goo now. We just need to avoid the guard standing in front of the crematorium. Slurp. We can sneak around him if we goo through that hole in the cliffs. Hello again, cat. Still don't know what I'm supposed to do with you. Whew, we made it, and the screws didn't notice a thing. Firewolf is here. Here to make sure I don't escape. You shut up, Firewolf. This has gone pretty damn smoothly. I'd like to ask you to leave. slooper! We're finally back, safe and sound. There you blow! Is that the hammerhood I've heard so much about? Welcome aboard, boatmate. Pipe down, Brownbeard. If the screws hear you, our boat will be well and truly sunk. Not you. Let's call it a night for today. Best not to get greedy now. Tomorrow night we can have the hammerhood bash our way to freedom. We can finally escape from Skelkatraz. Smash, smash? No, tomorrow. Tomorrow, smash, smash. I have a headache tonight. The only fly in the haystack, I'm sorry. The only fly in the haystack is that this hammerhood doesn't seem to talk our language. How are you going to tell it where to use its hammer? Saigan, go and have a chat with Molly tomorrow. I bet she'll know what to do. In the meantime, we'll stay out of sight down here. Good luck. It's slime you went back to your cell and put your bed back. We can't have the screws catching us now. Oh, and thanks, Saigan. I think we're finally going to realize my goo friend Gottfried's dream. Mwahaha! Tremble, prisoners of Skelkatraz! The Chief Inspector is among you! Today I bring to you that which you fear most. Surprise cell inspections! Oh, sludge. See, Rocket, we could have escaped last night, but no! If they find the secret tunnel under your bed, all of our plans will be squished. No funny business, hated humans, or you will taste my wrath. And if my men should find anything suspicious in your cells, you shall be consigned to the hole for all eternity. Don't make any sudden movements, Saigan, or our slime will be up. Good morning, 6207. Now stay right where you are, or I'm going to have a bone to pick with you. That's my poop. Jailer, what do your eye sockets see? Is that prisoner hiding anything from us? No, ma'am, Chief Inspector, ma'am. Nothing suspicious to report. Is that so? Ah, number 6207, the would-be builder. If anyone had the wiles to try and flee to this place, it would be you. Perhaps you might try digging an underground tunnel or two. I will ask you one question, and I want you to answer me truthfully. Are you or aren't you up to no good? What? No, I am. No, I am not. Yes, I am. Yes, I am not. This isn't set up good. No, you aren't, or no, you aren't not. You're a tricksy one, all right. It was your question. I shall have to keep my eye on you. Well, at least they knew. They recognized that. So props to you guys. Right, inspection over. Everybody back to work. Savor another day of rehabilitation, inmates. You can count yourself lucky this time, 6207. Not that lucky. You've still got to head to morning roll call. Ooh, that was a close one. Seems like we're safe for now, though. You should go and tell your friend the goo news. Hi, Maroth. Great poker face there, pal. Still, can't be a good sign that the Chief Inspector's shown up. We'll have to be extra careful now she's on the scene. Anyway, spill the beans. What did you get up to last night? Is the hammerhood inside now? Onside now? So it's on our team. We've got no way of telling it which walls to smash down. Oi, you two. Stop flapping your jawbones and get to the yard. You're late for a roll call. You know, you've both been a little too comfortable around here as of late. I reckon it's time you were reminded who's in charge. Let's see now. Ah, I know. Some time apart should do the trick. 6208. As of tomorrow, your bony butt will call cell block 2 home. What? Make the most of your time together, because come tomorrow, you boneheads will never see each other again. Let's get moving, Saigan. Looks like it's now or never. Malroth doesn't want to get separated from me. It's cute. Am I going the wrong way? I thought... Wait. Oh. Ah, I got a little lost. Right, that's everyone from Block 3 accounted for. Someone from Block 2 tried to escape yesterday. You know, I just realized something. How come Malroth got to keep his clothes? How come he's not wearing a potato sack? Someone from Block 2 tried to escape yesterday. Didn't get very far before we caught him, of course. His punishment should be starting soon. If you hear someone screaming for the High Priest's forgiveness, you'll know who it'll be. Some of you may have seen the builder's boat moored at the dock. Maybe you thought you could use that to escape? Well, tough luck. Tomorrow, it'll be sitting on the seabed. Abandon all your dreams of escaping and focus on your rehabilitation. Ah, 6208. I hear you'll be leaving us too. They didn't have time to code more outfits for Malroth? It must be the same team working on models for Pokemon Sword and Shield. Ayo. Ah, 6208. I hear you'll be leaving us too. Just in case it didn't make it through that thick skull of yours, you'll be moving to Block 2 tomorrow. Enjoy your last day with your buddies from Block 3. We won't make you grow any more cabbages today. No, your task is to weed the entire area while coming to terms with how pathetic your own existence is. Hehehehe. Cooking some food before we talk to Molly. Don't say that. The models aren't that bad. No. I don't mean that the models are bad. I mean that their excuse for not having the national decks is because they would have had to create all new models instead of, you know, using the ones from Pokemon Let's Go. Oh, I'm not cooking right now, am I? Yeah, the animations are garbage. The models are fine, the animations are garbage. The fact that there's no national decks is garbage. The world map is boring as shit. The plants look like something out of the 64 release of Ocarina of Time. I have never been so unenthused by a Pokemon release. I miss the 2D sprites. I liked the 2D sprites, but I also liked the change to 3D. Hurry up. Oh my god. Yeah, the overall Pokemon design isn't bad. It's just like, it feels like Game Freak is getting really lazy. Want to know a funny reason why they don't have a national dex? Because Game Freak sucks at coding. The fact that loading assets, they just have copies of the asset in each map. So each Pokemon needing a Dynamax form means there's 2 of every Pokemon in every single zone in the data. What? That's awful! Really? Do you have a source for that? I'd like to believe that Game Freak is better than that. They have time to fix it. Don't rail a game before playing it. They've already shown off playable demos, British idiot. They should not be showing off playable demos before that area is up to par. They showed their hand too soon, and it's concerning. Give them a break. Game Freak is just a small indie studio. It makes me want to, like, you know what I'm interested in playing now? Cyrillum. That looks like it's probably a pretty great series. Monster Crown looks like it could be good. You'll link the video in Discord. Thank you, Kaneki. Okay, quick bio break. Too much coffee. I am back. Yeah, Breach makes a great point. As a consumer, it's entirely valid to be concerned and have critiques around presented material that you're supposed to offer up your hard-earned money for. They have the duty to convince Saigan that he should purchase the product, and they've failed to do so. Exactly, Breach. Yes, I understand it's an unfinished product. What they've shown so far is unfinished. And, you know, that's a good point. They really, really, really need to take the feedback they're getting right now, and they have a lot of work to do to fix it. Not every AAA game in the last 8 years has been terrible. Not every AAA game has been getting a yearly release. It's definitely a problem right now. Absolutely. I wouldn't argue that. But not every AAA franchise is doing poorly. Dragon Quest is better than it's ever been. So I really think we need to stop apologizing when AAA game studios are clearly being lazy. We don't need to apologize for them. They do not need... Pokemon developers do not need apologists. The argument with Anthem and Fallout 76? Yeah. Yeah. Good job fooling the chief inspector. When I saw her checking your cell, my heart was in my mouth. But more important than that, how did last night go? We have a pet hammerhead. You freed the hammerhead, but can't get it to listen to a word you say? Well, that is a pickle. Hey, lady, you know monsters, right? Surely you know how we can get it to dig where we want. There might be one way. Go on. A long, long time ago, I saw the children of Hargon using a hammerhead to build a temple of sorts. They spend all their time moaning about building, but they can't get by without it. Anyway, when they'd put a wall in the wrong place and needed it demolished, they'd put some sort of sticker on it and the hammerhead would attack it at once. Any ideas, 6207? If you think of anything, perhaps you could use that sewing station to make a few? A smashing sign. A placard to point out places that can be pulverized. Place on walls you want hammerhoods to destroy. Nice. I dig it. Can you dig it? We can dig it. What was Gen 6? Was that black and white? And black and white 2? Oh man, so we can make more than a few of these, considering I have infinite supplies of everything we need. Gen 6 was X and Y? I liked X and Y. Black, White, and Black, White 2 was Gen 5. I felt that Gen 5 and Gen 3 were kind of weak. The other ones have been fine. I understand why people haven't liked the series too much since X and Y. Personally, I feel that they've been good changes. But I can certainly see where someone would have the opinion that it's weaker. Oof, those really are some smashing signs. Pop one of those on any wall you want the hammerhead to break through and it'll start smashing away. Excellent, everything's finally coming together. We can finally get off this dumb rock. That said, what's the deal with Skelkatraz anyway? How does it fit into Hargon's plans? It's not as if his teachings are actually being enforced here. More than a few of the guards seem happy enough to build stuff. It's just an excuse to be assholes, Malroth. Everyone might know his name, but I'm starting to think this Hargon punk isn't all he's cracked up to be. What? I can't say I agree with you there. The real Hargon passed away a long, long time ago, but back in the day, they said he had the whole world under his thumb. Interesting. Hey, Saigan, didn't you say something similar a while ago? What's more, even though he's long gone, the world of ours still seems to be shrouded in his lies. As far as I can remember, Hargon and the Master of Destruction he summoned were defeated by the three heroes, the Scions of Erdrick. But nobody here, not the monsters, not the prisoners, Not even the most devout of the children seems to have a clue of any of that. I'm from a town called Burrowell, you know. One day I was walking in the mountains that lead to Renderak when I got lost in a snowstorm. As I was trying to make my way through the blizzard, I stumbled upon a hidden valley, one that was strangely familiar, and yet unlike anything I'd ever seen. I'll give it to you, lady. You know how to tell a tale, all right. Why don't you come with us? You can tell us how the story ends as we sail away into the sunset. Sorry, I'll be staying put. If you succeed, your story will become a beacon of hope for everyone in here. But if I went with you, there'd be no one left behind to tell your tale. 6207. No, Saigan. Farewell, my dear. In the nicest way possible, I do not want to see your face on this island ever again. Know that you can escape from this place, and I know that one day you'll tear apart the tissue of lies that shrouds in this world of darkness. Shrouds this world in darkness. Blah, 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 blah. You think X and Y is the worst Pokemon game? I definitely disagree with that. I would say Black and White 2. Or the original Ruby and Sapphire. I liked the remakes of Ruby and Sapphire. Oh god, can we not even talk about Bethesda? Please, can we not talk about Bethesda? All the stuff that happened with Doom yesterday still has me pretty pissed off. What was that all about? Old Ma Molly's bedtime story hour completely sidetracked us from the mission at hand. We need to escape, and it needs to happen tonight. Tomorrow I'll be stuck in Block 2, and our boat will be mast deep in the briny, and then we can kiss freedom goodbye. As soon as I'm back in my cell, I'll dig as far into the floor as I can. Use those smashing signs to have the hammerhead take care of the rest. For now, let's just relax on our favorite bench and wait for the sunset one last time. I didn't care for Black and White 2. What happened with Doom yesterday? So they decided to re-release Doom 1, 2, and 3 onto modern consoles, which is great. Also on mobile, which is silly considering how long Doom has been on mobile with all sorts of the engines that people have made for it. So first problem is you can't play the game until you authenticate online with a Bethesda.net account. This is Doom. This is 1993's Doom, requiring a Bethesda.net online authentication. Provided you go through the trouble of doing that and authenticate, yeah, you can just continue playing it offline at that point. They messed up the music. The music isn't playing at full speed. It's playing at 3/4 speed. They fucked up a Doom port. Doom plays better on a toaster than it does on a Switch. To continue this... No, I mean Bethesda.net, not Battle.net. Battle.net's Diablo. Shut up, Firewolf. You're distracting me. On top of that, they delisted Doom 1 and 2 from the Xbox One backwards compatibility and replaced it with the new version of the game that you would then have to purchase again instead of just playing your backwards compatibility Doom 1 and 2 that you could have either bought on Xbox Live on the 360 or gotten in Doom 3 BFG Edition. It is bewildering. It is bewildering how they managed to fuck up the most ported game in history. I can't get over. It's completely fucked. It's completely fucked. Also, this all happened because QuakeCon started yesterday. they managed to completely fuck over what's left of the Quake Champions player base, because for their Quake Champions tournament that they do every year, well, here's the problem with Quake Champions. That's been an issue for a while. There's no LAN. It's online only. You have to go through Bethesda.net to play Quake Champions. Well, what happens when Bethesda.net goes down in the middle of your biggest yearly tournament? They had matches ruined because of freezing and crashing issues. They had trouble getting matches started because players couldn't see each other to invite each other to their duels. It is ridiculous. Ugh. Sorry, I'm done ranting about Bethesda being a shithole company now. Let's play Dragon Quest. Oh yeah, Elder Scrolls Legends still existing is definitely an issue. I started playing Elder Scrolls Legends because I wanted something like Hearthstone that wasn't as random as Hearthstone is. And I'm not just talking about, the mechanic that it's a card game and there's shuffling, because you can minimize randomness with that. I'm talking about all the added in things that Hearthstone does that I feel are poor CCG design. And Legends is even worse. Holy crap, Legends has a lot of randomization in it. Ah, 6207. Here's your sumptuous supper. So yeah, on the Doom thing, yes, you could just play it on something else. Absolutely. And there's a lot of fantastic engines out there that'll play the original WADs. Playing Doom on PC, still cheap, still easy, still overall the best experience you're going to get. But say I feel like playing Doom in the car, a Switch release is perfect for it. How could they fuck it up? What do you say the second highest ported game ever is? I'd say Contra? Tetris. I'm with Kaneki. Tetris. Contra? I don't think Contra would even be in the top 10. Hey, John. How's it going, man? And good evening, 6208. Enjoying your cabbage-free diet? You won't be getting any today either. That's fine. We escaping. We're gonna get off this stupid fucking island, and we're gonna get back to playing the game that I was in love with. Nighty-night, jailbirds. Everyone back in your cells. The doors will be locked until morning, so don't bother trying anything. Okay, Saigan. No screw-ups. Let's do this right tonight. I'll dig as far through the floor of my cell as I can. Use a smashing sign to have our hammer-happy friend take care of the rest of it. I'll see you down there. Then we'll finally be on our way back home sweet home. Speaking of TCGs, want to see the biggest shit show of a card game and its balancing? Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi-Oh! Has the most hilarious power creep. I'm almost done. Thank you, Rusty. I don't think that counts as a spoiler. That's just good news. Hello, Saigan. I heard what's going to happen. Mr. Malroth will be changing cells tomorrow, and Captain Blubberbelly's ship will be destroyed. That's why we have to strike tonight, before the iron cools down. So have you worked out how to make it that hammerhood goo where we want it to? I'm having a rough time today, guys. Damn. Smashing signs? That sounds like a great idea. Now the hammerhood will know exactly which walls need squishing. Smash! I can hardly believe the day is finally here. It's finally slime for Gottfried's dream to come true. Yarr! I can't wait to get this jailbreak started. But first we need to free Malroth. Go ahead and stick a smashing sign on that wall. The hammerhood should take care of the rest. Blink. Nice entrance, Malroth. Took you long enough. That monster didn't waste any time taking down that wall. Good to see you safe and round, Malroth. Oh, that was Brownbeard. Long time no see, Brownbeard. How have you been? Feeling much better than I was now you're here. Buddy. You can't get through that way. Come on. Stay alert, Saigan. We're not out of the woods yet. Oh, that's not... Dude, slime. The smashing signs work great. We'll escape the island in no slime at this rate. Those smashing signs really do the trick, eh? Molly knows her stuff. We won't be able to goo everywhere we want, though. It seems like the Hammerhood's mallet is only tough enough to dig through Earth. If you see any other Earth walls, goo ahead and plop one of your smashing signs on it so our friend can do its thing. Goodness knows what we'll find on the other side. Maybe freedom? Maybe monsters. There we go. I know! God, you don't have to hold my hand every step of the way! I know! Let me play the game, game. Oh, hey, antidote herbs. I'm not gonna share these. I know! Game, please! I know, it's the target audience issue. It's the target audience issue. But still, I don't think that kids are as dumb as they think they are. Especially with building games. I mean, the generation of kids playing this has already been playing Minecraft. No, there's a turn, Malroth. There's a freaking turn, Malroth. Oh my god. Oh my god. Just let me be done with this island, please. Water! Certainly ain't seawater, though. I quite like this smell. It seems somehow familiar. You know what? I'm not even gonna ask. But there's that sea breeze again. We can't be far from Monte Ocean. What are we waiting for, then? Let's go! Oh, hey, it's a zombie. Rarg! Arr! It's a strolling stiff, a toddling body, a walking corpse. Guess that explains the stink. It ain't half strange to see one down here, though. How'd it get here? And why is it all on its own? Who cares? Let's just thrash the dying daylights out of it and be on our way. I'm pretty sure that's Gottfried. I bet that's Gottfried. But how are we supposed to fight it? We're totally legless. I mean, hands-free. I mean, unarmed. You think that's gonna stop me? Come on, let's fight. Oof, that felt good. Yarr, I've never been in a proper sit-up before. That went surprisingly well, didn't it? With all of us throwing our fishhooks like that, he never stood a chance. This walking corpse, could it be? Oh hey, you're up. Blister and barnacles, I think it wants to be friends. Who could ever want to be bosom buddies with a thing like that? Saigan, please, I'd be really grateful if you gave him some monster munchies. What's a good name for a zombie? Wait, I know. Because he's dead. Get it? Grarg. Ah, are you sure he's friendly? He certainly doesn't sound it. It's you, isn't it? Grarg. I never thought I'd be friends with a corpse, but it is what it is. Come on, let's look for an exit. You too, stink breath. I'm glad you all appreciate that. This is my kind of audience. We supposed to sneak around? I have a feeling we're supposed to sneak around. absolutely starving. Problem solved. You know what? I bet we're supposed to encounter you. Wahahaha! So we meet again, numbers 6207 and 6208. I've been waiting for you. What the heck's the Chief Inspector doing here? Don't tell me she was on to us all along. Yes, my boy, 1,000 times yes. I've followed your foolish plot from the very beginning, biding my time, waiting for this very moment. But why? If you knew what we were up to, why did you let us go free all this time? Why, that's elementary, my dear slime. It is Hargon's will. He teaches us to allow our enemies a glimpse of the salvation they crave before we snatch it away forevermore. If even a mighty builder is unable to escape from Skelkatraz, then the other inmates will know they haven't a hope. I shall kill several dreams with one stone. Wait, so you put Saigan in that cell on purpose? Precisely. Did you really think that I, the Chief Inspector of Skelkatraz, would not know that Gottfried dug a tunnel underneath his cell? Oh no. Your work is done. Now it is time for your punishment. For the crime of attempting to escape from Skelkatraz, I sentence you to death. Rarg. Yeah, what Stink Breath said. Let's beat this bozo black and blue and get the heck out of here. Oh, finally. Finally we can fight. No. Oh, okay, you're just gonna keep summoning shit? Congratulations. You earned my ire. We're just gonna focus you down now. Oops. Oh my god. He totally has like a charge attack thing. I didn't mean to jump on Rocket. I hit R1 because I was trying to run away. That's what you get for messing with Malroth and his pals, punk. Why, look! This here Chief Inspector had all your bits and bills on her the whole time! I got all my belongings back. Was waiting for that to happen. Knew it was bound to. Alright, Saigan, you're up. Now you've got your trusty hammer back, you should be able to break us out of here. Yeah. Yeah. Booyah! Freedom at last! And there she puffs. Me beloved ship. I thought I'd never see her again. Come on, everyone. Let's get on board before anyone finds out we're missing. It's now or never, Saigan. Let's jump before the cavalry comes. I didn't get a reward for petting the cat. Oh, I forgot to talk to that guy. I wonder what he would have given me. Whatever, it doesn't matter. We're off this stupid island. Gooey! We're free! We've finally made Gottfried's dream come true. Erg. A lot's happened since we first arrived here, eh? We found some new friends, even learned how to make monster munchies. It's all thanks to the children of Hargon. You're all welcome to come back with us and live on our island, you know. You'll be safe there. Smash, smash? Thank you, Mr. Malroth. You're much kinder than you look. but I think I'm going to stay here. What? All I ever wanted was to escape the Skalcatraz, and now that wish has been granted, but I never actually wanted to leave. This is my home. It might be a horrible place for you Goomans, but it's heaven for us monsters. You know what they say, different horses for different courses. Not that any of us is a horse, of course. Of course. Is my voice going already? Oh my god. Anyway, you two better hurry up and sail away from here before the screws grab you. A big thanks to you both. Without you, my friend Gotford's dream never would have come true. I'm super-duper grateful for everything you've done for me. Goodbye, my friends, and goo luck. Freaking finally, man! All a plank for the Isle of Awakening. You know, the more I think about it, the weirder this place was. We heard our share of strange stories, and I had one heck of a dream to boot. There was that thing Molly said about the world being shrouded in Hargon's lies, even though he's dead, and those monsters praying for him to come back. And then there's that voice I hear every now and then. Could it be? What are you doing? The screws will catch you if you don't leave soon. Smash, smash, bash! We might not see each other again for a very long slime, but I'll never forget the slime we shared here together. Rogue! Don't worry about Molly. We'll look after her, and one day we'll help her and all the other prisoners who escaped from Skalcatraz too. Goodbye, Saigan, Mr. Malroth, and, Blubberbeard. Say hi to everyone on your island for me. All aboard for a trip abroad! Time to set sail. I wanted to keep Kanik also, and Mew Mew, and Rocket. I mean, why let us go through the trouble of naming them? We named Kanik like 5 minutes ago, and he's not coming with us. Maybe he'll show up later. Hey, Lulu. I don't believe it. Well, if it isn't Saigan and Malroth, nice of you to finally show up. I've been worried sick. Where in blazes have you been? I thought the children of Hargon might have found you and whisked you away, or worse, they did. Calm down, calm down. We had everything under control. I wouldn't let anything bad happen to Saigan. But enough about us. What about you? How did things go down after we escaped? I don't know how we did it, but with the combined forces of Furrowfield and Crumbledun, we somehow managed to drive the Rotters away. The others are sleeping now. We've been waiting around the clock for you to return, you know? What kept you away for so long? You were captured and locked up on an island prison? Sounds like you're lucky to have made it out alive. Tell me about it. And to make matters worse, Saigan cried himself to sleep every night. You just can't take him anywhere. Oh. Why are you being mean? Oh no, they're fighting! They're fighting. There's trouble in paradise. Whatever the true story of your valiant escape, it sounds like you had a first-rate adventure. I was wondering about how we have a little tea party. How about we have a little tea party, just the three of us? Teehee, follow me. I've got a little surprise for you. You remember this place, don't you? It's where the three of us first met. I thought it would be the perfect place for a party. A party? What for? To celebrate your safe return, of course. You just escaped from captivity. You must be in need of a little light revelry after that. I suppose. How do you have a party? Firstly, we will need somewhere to hold it. Perhaps Saigan could design the perfect location for us? It doesn't have to be too elaborate, but it mustn't be drab either. Aren't you a builder too? Make sure there are decorations, a lovely centerpiece that we can complement. Something of that ilk. How about that stuffed monster thing you used to help us escape from prison? That should do. Oh, and one more thing. Make sure you build it in the sea. I think a party in the ocean sounds just divine. Rather, we did it on dry land. But if we have to, can you stick a few of those round things that squirt out water around it? You know, like the ones you put in the pool on Crumbledon. I like those. Anything else you'd like Saigan to add to our little party place, Malroth? Nah, whatever he makes is fine by me. Well, without further ado, let's see what design Saigan dreams up. A party platform. Let's start with the softwood. We need 40 of that. That little pirouette is as elegant as ever. As for the blueprint, I can see you've included an adorable stuffed hammerhead and some fun-sized fountains. How delightful. It's all right. Understated, yet charming. A bit like us. Care to start building it, Saigan? We can start the party as soon as you're done. There's carpet dead center. Oops. Tee hee hee. The blueprint's coming along very nicely indeed. Oh, I'm so looking forward to our little party. I just can't wait. By the way, Malroth, did you ever get your memory back? I completely forgot to ask you about that. How ironic. What's with you all of a sudden? Oh, it's nothing, really. It's just, you seemed a little distant recently. Are you sleeping all right? No unusual dreams or anything? How did you know about that? Tee-hee, I know you two better than you know yourselves. After all, we're the best of friends now, and we'll be together forever. Lulu's freaking me out, man. Together forever? What? We are going to be together forever, aren't we? Oh, what am I saying? Of course we are. Alright, I think that's enough chatter for now. The party will never begin if we carry on hobnobbing like this. You are really worrying me. We need 9 pieces of carpet. Does DQ have doppelgangers or shape-changer monsters of any sort? Yes, absolutely. I think they first showed up in 4. Golly, Saigan, this looks like the perfect place for a pretty little party. I get that you're happy to have us back and everything, but why do we have to have a party? And where's everyone else? Because I'm jealous. Rosie told me about the Harvest Festival you had on Furrowfield, and Babs spoke very highly of the Crumbledun dance party. But if the 3 of us can have a low-key gathering of our very own, I won't feel left out anymore. That's a rubbish reason. I've never heard anything so stupid in my life. Alright, I'll go along with it. After all, me and Saigan are always leaving you in the lurch. So what's the plan for this party then? Sit on these stools and stare at each other? Tee-hee. Remember when I said I had a surprise for you? You two just sit right there. Ta-da! You cannot convince me that this cake is not drugged. I've been planning this party since you two left. I even baked the cake the day after you went away. What did you put in it? It reeks to high heaven. It does not. That's the aroma of fresh scallywinkle, I'll have you know. Okay, maybe it is Lulu. I mixed the meat into the cake batter with some slime oil, stirred in some mashed crabbit eyeballs, and sprinkled some soil in for good luck. I call it the Scrummy Scally Sponge Surprise. Saigan, would you like the honor of taking the first bite? I am suddenly convinced that this is Lulu, and I want to eat the cake even less now. No. I beg your pardon? The crashing of the waves drowned out the sound of your voice. I'll ask you again. Would you do me the honor of taking the first bite of cake? Fuck. Of course you would. How could you say no? I slaved away for hours over a hot bonfire to bake it. Eat up now. You must be absolutely starving after being locked away for so long in that horrible prison. Kona, go lay down. You've been waking me up since 4 o'clock today. You go lay down. Fearing the worst, Saigan and Malroth dig into Lulu's lethal cake. Saigan's mouth is filled with noxious fumes. He tries to flee to the toilet. Lulu's glare is firmly fixed on Saigan's face. Saigan can't escape. This is actually pretty tasty. Malroth is confused. I was a bit worried that this party would be the pits. It's not nearly as tedious as I imagined. I knew you'd enjoy yourself. We have the cake to thank for that. Such a shame I never got to taste the thing myself. That reminds me, for my next signature dish, I was thinking of rustling up a mollusk mousse. A mollusk mousse with an army ant Coli? I don't know what that is. But Bonanzo does insist on taste testing all my creations first, so you shall have to wait a little while longer to enjoy that one. Is Bonanzo okay? More cake, Malroth? No, I was just thinking, how much longer is this going to last? All of us together like this. Why, forever, of course. I said it before, remember? Why do you ask? Saigan, if something bad happens to me, like I stop being myself, would you hit me? I mean hard. Like, wake up and come to your senses hard. Can you do that for me? Sure can, good buddy. Malroth, what in the world has got into you? Wah ha 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 ha. What's going on here, eh? Are you throwing a party without us? You could have at least informed us that you'd made a safe return. I like how the chickens are here too. I don't see the... No, there is a dog. I don't know where the second dog is. It's not what you think. I just happened to be on the beach when they made port. It was such a special moment, I didn't want to spoil it. I thought we was all friends here, Lulu. It ain't fair you having a get-together without us. Ho ho ho. This looks like a fun little bash. Mind if I mingle in? Ah ha ha. I love me a gate crash in a pot. Wow! I can't do Digby anymore. I love gate crash in a potty. Me, Nope. I'm gonna go bleeding mental. It's gone. It's gone. If I stop streaming for 2 days in a row, apparently I can't do the voices anymore. All through the night, the islanders celebrate the safe return of their friends Saigan and Malroth. Some weep at the sight of Lulu's cake. Some scream blue murder at its taste, while others faint at the smell alone. Even so, the festivities show no sign of slowing. As the party and each party-goer's stomach rumbles on into the early hours, a spirit of togetherness falls over the group, the desire to build a new home together. Saigan and Malroth laugh and joke all through the night, but behind the smile, something seems to be troubling Malroth deeply. Then morning comes. Morning, Saigan. Last night's party was pretty fun, wasn't it? Say, you look a bit pale. You didn't eat anything funny at the party, did you? The cake. It was the cake. Anyway, last night, Digby told me they managed to get the pyramid finished while we were gone. Fancy going to take a look? Maybe the hike over will put some color back in your cheeks. Come on! Yay! Tea service. You know what we haven't done today? We haven't saved. Well, he says hike over, but let's be real. When you guys said finished, I thought you meant finished. You are 2/3 done. Hello there, Saigan. I know I said this several times last night, but it really is good to have you back. As you can see, we finished off the second part of the pyramid while you were gone. We did a remarkable job, if I do say so myself. There's a letter waiting for me. Soon we shall have a wonderful tourist attraction on our hands. People will flock from miles around to see our pyramid. Big time. If we knuckle down, we'll have the gaff finished in a flash. Oi, Saigan, fancy sorting us out with blueprint numero tres. God damn it. Alright guys, get to work. Cool! I like the look of this, Saigan. Well, our dears, shall we begin? We's desperate to start building again. I've bunged a bunch of blocks in the chest, just like last time. Should be plenty in there to polish off this piece of the pyramid, no problem. You're welcome to help us, Saigan, but if there's anything else that needs your attention, you can leave the building work to us. Either way, let's all work together to make this place the best it can be. Yay! Ho ho ho! Saigan, Malroth, it's so good to have you back safe and sound. Without you, this whole operation would fall to pieces. So to welcome you back, I'd like to give you a present. Is there anything you need? A bell would make your life a lot easier? You could ring it to gather up all the gratitude like you do on other islands? Oh, you don't need my help with that. Surely you could just build one for yourself? Hold on, are you telling me you don't know how to make a builder's bell yet? Well, now I do. Ho ho ho. You've invented a bell, I see. That should tide you over for the time being. Saigan, our dear, it's wonderful to have you back. We're happy to see it in one pieces. As you know, we drove those mischievous missionaries away, but they could attack us again at any times. We have to be on the alert at all hours of the day. Very stressful. Very, very stressful. We need a plan for when it attacks again. Oh, but just listen to us. We're being such a gloomy guts. Forget we ever says anything about it. Apart from our impending doom, we've been thinking about how to turn this area into a bona fide tourist attraction. We thinks it needs a shop. You know, a little place to sell souvenirs and knickknacks. Can't call it a tourist spot without one. Could you make an item shop for us, Saigan? Put it inside the pyramid. You'll need to put a shop sign in there. And mustn't forget 2 coffers, a table, and price tag. Check your crafting stations. If there's an item you've never made before, maybe it can learn the recipe there. It can make an item shop. That sounds lovely. Also, let's go check our mail. Now, from Clayton. Mr. Saigan, since I left the children of Hardin, not a day has gone by that I do not dream of building. I preach the good word of builderdom at every waking moment. Just the other day, that tomato-loving orc by the bog promised to join me in prayer one day soon. I hope he will become my very first convert to the children of Saigan. Steadfastly yours, Clayton. I did not mean to start a cult. That was not my intent. Greetings, Saigan. I trust that you and Babs are well. Recently, Jules and I have been working on a fantabulous and new cottontail costume together. Once the design is complete, I plan to pull on the suit myself and motivate the miners all the more. Might you consider donning one too? One never knows until one tries. Fantabulously yours. I think it's Sergey. Must be Sergey. Hello, Saigan. I bet you never knew I could write, did you? I'll have you know I'm quite the sack of letters. I hope everyone from Crumbledon is Bona. Goldie Rocks and the others are all well. The miners have even been teaching me how to bodybuild. They say I'll be ripped in no time, but I'm not sure I like the sound of that. Ah, because he's a bag. I love it. Zushally yours, Jules. Okay. I need coffee. 1 second, please. Also, wow, 78 viewers. What's up, everybody? Alright, got some more coffee. Helping my throat feel better. Okay. Are there new islands? Ugh! We can't even go back to the prison island to rescue people? I can't... We can't be that close to the end of the game. Unless they're just saving this for the DLC stuff that's coming. Okay. What were we gonna do? Item shop. They want an item shop in the pyramid. We can absolutely do that. Hey, Dorovix, how are you today? How many hours did it take for me to get to post-game in DQ11? Well, I was playing with a couple of Draconian options on. Malroth, for fuck's sake, man. I was playing with some Draconian options on, so it took me longer than it normally would, I think. But, like, 100 hours... It was what, like 120, 130 hours before I was done getting Platinum in DQ11? Quite a bit. It was quite a bit. I've still got a long ways to go on the game. Okay, good. Somebody was saying that that was the final chapter. They must have been lying. Stop! I need to count in months instead of hours. Rude, but also very true. Alright, where do I want to put the item? This can be the item shop, that'd be perfect. So, need a door. Did she tell me what we need in the item shop, or... do I have to make it first? I might have to make it first. Are they highlighted if I've built them? I feel like they're highlighted if I've built them. I'm really looking forward to the fishing DLC. There's like 4 different bits of DLC. I think 2 of those are new islands. One of them is just like straight up fishing. Like they're adding a ton of fishing. When is DQ9 coming to PS4? There's been no announcement for DQ9 coming to PS4. None. 0. Zilch. They, on their anniversary stream of Dragon Quest IX, they talked about wanting to bring it to new, or wanting to port it to newer systems. But that's literally been the extent of it. Okay, we're gonna need some price tags. They talked about maybe bringing it to the Switch. They talked about maybe bringing it to mobile. Do we even know how many or how much DLC we'll get in this and how much it'll add? I know of 4 DLCs coming in the Season Pass. That is all I know of. Not going to do that, 5554. But hi, it's good to see you. Fishing island and 40 fish and aquariums to put fish in. Okay. Thank you, Kaneki. Yeah, and then there's other stuff coming. But that fishing one is the one that made me go, ah, okay, fine. I'll go ahead and get the DLC, the Season Pass. Okay, we're gonna need what, 2 coffers, I think she said? Did I not make the coffers? I didn't make the coffers. Oh, actually, you know what? I want to move that. Where are the connecting counters? They're there. Hell, I can't. Alright. That's good. Yeah. Room got fancier. Good. Good, good, good. We need, lights. I have watched your DQ2 LP. Why is Malroth evil? Malroth doesn't really get any characterization in DQ2. He's just a... he's one of those bait-and-switch bosses that they threw in at the end of old RPGs. After you fight, you know, an enemy that you actually had a reason to be fighting. The story was a bit light in DQ2. A step in the right direction, to be sure, but a bit light. Cordelia, just who I wanted to speak to. Wait. 2 coffers, a table, and a price tag. That's it? Wow. Okay. There's not much to it. Grottos could be interesting DLC. I feel like Grottos could be a good DLC for every Dragon Quest game. Yeah. Alright. You made our little item shop, dear. Thank you very much. People will come from far and wide to see our beautiful oasis and amazing pyramid, and when they does, we can sell tat to rich tourists. Honestly, Cordelia, you're such a silly Billy. What use is a shop if we don't have a shopkeeper? There's no need to be angry, Lulu, our dear. We hasn't forgotten about that. Thank you for making the item shop for us. Now we just needs a shopkeeper to work in it. We don't think we'd be very good at running a business. We's much more useful at doing different jobs. Perhaps you could bring in a professional from another island. Goes on. Brings us one back from Explorer's Shores'. The captain said he'd spotted a sparkly new island. Merchants love shiny gold. Good place to go look-sees, we think. Hopefully you can bring back a lovely shopkeeper for our lovely shop. Even better if it has a bushy beard. Go and tell Captain Brownbeard you want to go to Iridescent Island. He'll know what you mean. Brings back Harry Merchant for us. All for us! So, before we do that, I want to mess around with changing up the floors. So, I know that the Transformer Trowel works by... what we have... which block we have selected. Okay. Alright. Holy shit, that's useful. Yes. Oh no, we need more of them. Okay, so it does use what's in our inventory. Still though, holy crap, that's useful. I didn't make that too big, right? There's no way. Pyramid has really got a wide base. Yeah, we're fine. Nice. Looks way better. So what do I want to use for the bedrooms? Could use golden tile for the nice bedroom. Padded floor. We use this other carpet. We haven't used any of this carpet yet. We don't have much cotton. We need more cotton. I really wish I had an infinite supply of cotton. Yeah, we'll hold off, because I definitely want to do... Ooh! Saigan! Saigan, we did it! The third part of the pyramid's finished. It still needs its hat. Watcha, Saigan. I been meaning to have a word with ya. I got a favour to ask. Ever since we come over from Crumbledon, I've been pining for a ride in a minecart. It just ain't the same running to work every morning when I could be riding the rails. Think you could sort me out? I ain't bothered where you put the tracks. I just want to feel the wind rushing over me rhomboids. Still, I reckon it'd be proper exhilarating if the tracks ran right through the pyramid. What do you think? About 200 pieces of track connected together would be enough to scratch me rail riding itch. 200 pieces of track. Good morning, love. Babs? Cordelia? Yeah. That's very fancy. This is back on the Isle of Awakening. Yeah. So, he wanted 200 pieces of track? Good lord, man. Good lord, man. Really? Why? Yeah, but so can the guys. And you can freely change your gender back and forth. And the relationship between Malroth and the hero. This is a very progressive game.
Is there a relationship?
I mean, it feels like it. He whisked me away to keep me safe. You gonna go play Beat Saber? Shouldn't we have breakfast before you exercise? No? Okay. Okay. We can do breakfast after you exercise.
Move my arms.
That's fair.
Be able to move my arms. That's for that stupid.
Tracks! There we go. Oh man, we don't have enough iron ingots. Need more iron ingots. I think there's some... Who's better, boy? Malroth or Carter? Don't make me pick. Hey, Brittany. Thought so. Also, let's move these over to where the blacksmith is going to be. Oh, he watches me while I sleep. What? Chicken gives birth to a baby? That's not how chickens work. That's not how chickens work at all. How long was the labor? I'm confused. Also, wait, what is the requirement for a smith? Chest, hanging bag, pot. Okay. Is there a monster nearby, Malroth? Must be. Hey, Painting Auroras has joined the party. Hello and welcome, Painting Auroras. Thanks for joining us today. Does that not count? Oh, hanging bag, right. This pyramid is stunning, simply stunning, and shall be even more so when it's finally complete. We love how it's turned out. Is she outside? She's outside, just shouting through the wall. Nicey, nicey, which is so Ordelia, actually. We love how it's turned out, dear. Nicey, nicey, much better than a cold cave on Crumbledon. The end is nearly in sight, Saigan. All we have to do now is apply the finishing touches. I will lay down some tracks. This is it, Saigan. The pyramid is almost complete. All we need is a pointy bit to top the... Where are you, Den? To top the thing off. How do you fancy drawing us one last blueprint, Saigan? Hang about? I got a pretty quality idea for the pinnacle of the pyramid. I want you to make it my way, Saigan. Hold it, hold it, hold it. You ain't heard my idea yet. Mine'll blow his out the water. Digby and Dugby, cease your bickering this instant. I will not permit hostilities to flare up on Lulutopian soil. There's only one way to settle this, Saigan. You gotta choose. Are you gonna go with Digby's suggestion or Dougie's? I mean, you know, who spent all that time in the tunnels with me? Get in. You won't be disappointed, I promise. Now have a butcher's at this beauty. It's alright, yeah. I was thinking of an orthodox design. Subtle, yet stylish, isn't it? Well, are you going to go with my design? Hang on. Hang on, man. I always knew you was a fella with classy taste. Get a load of this. Oh my god, no. I hate it. I know it's Goldie Rocks, but I don't want that on top of my pyramid, man. This is better. Get bleeding in. This is the best day of me life. I always knew you had an eye for these things, Saigan. Right then. Now that we know about the top of the pyramid's gonna be, it's time you put the blueprint in place. It's amazing. It's majestic. The perfect landmark for my Federation of the Fiery Forge. It don't look like it'll take that long to build either. As long as we all work together. And on that note, let's get cracking. Oi, Saigan, feast your eyes on this. I gone and gathered up all the blocks we need to make me blueprint and chucked them in this chest. You can take whatever you need. Good work, guys. And then they began throwing themselves off of the... Guys. Guys, what are you doing? Okay, we need to make a hanging sack. Where the flip are those? There's a regular sack. A wheat sack. A sack of wheat. Where are the ones that we hang on the wall? Oh, there we go. It was not in the category for wall hangings. That's where it should be. Alright, so we already have 41, so we need 160. Wow. I don't want to make the floor of the forge out of brick. I'll pick something out, but it's not going to be red brick. I'm probably just going to go with cement flooring. Oops. Yeah, you can build like bumpers and things to keep the cart from going off the end of the line, but you can also just there's stop signs that you can put that stop the minecart. Ow! Roth, I would really appreciate you protecting me instead of waiting for them to attack me. Oh, blimey, Saigan! You made me the minecart track I asked for. It's bleeding brilliant. I know you like to warp from one place to another, but that ain't the only way to get about. Riding a minecart gives you the chance to take in the scenery. It's a nice way to see the world. You know what I mean? My vision for Dougie's dystopia is a land covered in minecart track as far as the eye can see. That's what dystopia means, isn't it? Well, at the very least, I want a track that does an all loop of the island. You'll help me make me dream come true, won't you, Saigan? Whole loop of the island. Absolutely, we will work on that. That's going to be a lot of work, but we're going to do it. But for now, let's try it out. Okay, that's kind of terrible in first person. Nice one! This gaff's bleeding brilliant. I thought it'd turn out nice, but not this nice. Oi, gather round, you lot. Have a butchers at this. Am I putting a throne in there? I absolutely am putting a throne in there. So the pyramid's pinnacle is finally in place. It's perhaps not the design I would have chosen myself, but I suppose that's what you get when you work with amateurs, especially those of the mindless muscle-bound persuasion. Saigan, if you can think of a more stylish design, feel free to tear that thing down and rebuild it however you like. But it will do for now. At long, long last, our work is complete. Gather around, everybody. I have an important announcement to make. I hereby declare the pyramid officially finished. It's off-center. Crikey, that thing'll put the punters in, no doubt about it. Just look at the size of it. With one building, we've changed the scenery just as much as the Furrowfield lot did. Oh, we agree wholeheartedly. We'd love to get a bird's eye view. Only way to understand the true scales of it. I only hope it doesn't attract the children of Hargon's attention. If they saw something as wonderful as this, they might try to destroy it. I'd say it's only a matter of time before they show their ugly mugs again. They've known about this island ever since those missionaries showed up. Even if we're safe for the time being, we can't rest on our laurels. They might strike at any moment, and we need to be ready to defend ourselves. We could do with barricading the coast stop we could do with barricading the coast. Stop them making their way inland so easily. And a few more able-bodied fighters wouldn't go amiss. Oh, cheer up, you... Oh, cheer up, you dreary lot. We just finished the pyramid. You could at least try and look a bit happier. Gabe, what's up, man? And hello to anybody else who's snuck into chat. Why is my phone going off of me? Ho, ho, ho. Another challenge complete, I see. Cracking job, Saigan. Would you look at that? It's a mini medal. Just 8 more tablet targets to complete, and I'll give you a magic pencil. Toodle pip for now. But what does a magic pencil do? The Oasis and the Pyramid are both finished. Do you know what this means, Saigan? The tablet targets are complete. But we're still going to keep building, right? We want to make more. We want to make our dreams come true. Oh, that was Babs. I'm sorry. Hold your horses, darling. I know how you feel, but what with the children of Hargon on the horizon, we need to think about the here and now before we look to the future. Den's right. We need new ideas for defenses and new soldiers to boot. We're not going to find them around here. I think it's time for Saigan and Malroth to set sail for a new island. That sounds like a splendid plan. But first things first, Saigan. Now that we've completed the tablets, you should take a look at the tablet. That's a lovely plan. Also, I want to fix this track so, you know, it can be fun to ride on in first person and not a nightmare. Oops. 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 Oh man, are we really hurting for food that badly? Oh no, I've got a bunch of bread on me. Okay, good. Good, good. No! No! Damn it. Fuck. Okay. There. That's much better. Much, much better. Alright, yeah, let's go get a merchant for the shop. But also let's check the tablet. So many things to do. So many things to do! Thank you for not spoiling what the pencil does. I am looking forward to finding it out. What was that, Saigan? Wait, don't tell me you've become a better builder than before, haven't you? Ho ho ho, you're really coming on leaps and bounds. I can feel the power of creation coursing through the island right now. Before long, this place will be a paradise that the legendary builder of yore would be proud of. That's great news. My empire of evisceration will be... Ah, what's going on? My lord and master, hear me. Oh my god. Please. What ails you, mighty Malroth? Does something cause you pain? You'll make a sandwich. Come back. Eat the sandwich. Put the dishes away. There we go. Urgh, you again. Can't you just leave me alone? I see. As the world fills with the power of creation, your appetite for destruction grows. Please. Please. Who decided it should take this long? Heard lies. It's all lies. Something's happening to me. Rag. Malroth becomes stronger. The day that you will lead this world to its salvation draws ever closer. Hang in there, Malroth. We'll get through this text eventually, I promise. It hurts me too. It hurts me too. But first, you must understand the truth. You must know your own nature. Hey, Valkyrie. How's it going, man? Oh my god. Any day, you must become the god you are. As a god, will he have the power to skip these text boxes? Are you alright, Malroth? Is something the matter? It's nothing. I'm fine. You look more than fine to me. You know when you nearly set yourself on fire before? Well, I think I saw your muscles bulging a bit bigger. Get in. Even better for keeping the monsters away from me. You will keep them away from me, won't you? Promise me you won't let them touch me. Right, well, I think it's time I headed back to the temple. If you ever need me, you know where I am. As for us crumbled onions, Saigan, I reckon we're going to stick around here. We're quite taken by the place. But don't worry, we ain't going to ask no more favors of you. You're free to build whatever you want, wherever you want. That said, it'd be nice to have a pub for my loyal punters. Oh, and a few houses for the lads and lasses. Only if you've got time, that is. Of course, if you'd rather we settled somewhere else, that's fine too. Just use your residence register. It can uses it to send peoples where it wants them. Once you've had your fill of building down here, go and have a word with the area hermit. He might have some ideas about your next destination. So what's the plan, Saigan? Are you going to see that loony up at the temple? If so, I want to go with you. I want to consult with him about how we might go about defending Lulutopia from invasion. Alright then, we'll all go. When you're ready, Saigan, let's head up and have a word with the hermit. Another tablet target done. Another challenge complete, I see. Cracking job, Saigan. Well, would you look at that? It's a mini-medal.
Yay!
Smashing work, Saigan. Now that you've made so many different rooms, you should start to get a feeling for the ambiance of the rooms you make. The amount of gratitude a person leaves when they use a room depends on its ambiance. Try mixing things up and see what works best. Just 7 more tablet targets to complete, and I'll give you a magic pencil. Toodle pip for now. Your eyes have been opened to a room's ambiance. There are 6 different kinds in total, so experiment with furniture and color combinations to see how your rooms change. Interesting. Interesting. Well, let's go see, like, what the item shop's ambiance is. It has a natural look about it. Normal. There's like no fanciness in there. Sunny Sands. Or the Iridescent Island. That is where we might find our shopkeeper. There she blows. Now you can set sail for Iridescent Island anytime you like. All aboard for a trip abroad. Time to set sail. I appreciate the work you do, man. That's nice. I like it. Good job, Navi. Out there somewhere. Oh, right. It doesn't. Ugh.
Yay!
Oh, man. So many things to check off my list already.
Yay! Yaha!
New monsters. Is that a cow? That's a cow.
Yay!
Rude. Bloodstone. Very nice. Small stones.
Yaha!
Yaha! Big rock.
Yay!
Oh, we found some chert, apparently. Don't know what that is. Ow! Bad caterpillar. Firepede, I think it is. Either a firepede or a lavapede. He drops cotton! Yeep. Oh, there's a cube slime here. Or block slime, or whatever it's called. You know what I'm talking about. What happened here? Slime spawn.
Yaha! Yep.
Interesting. Cow! We got a cow. Oh, hello. I bet that's our shopkeeper friend up there.
Yay!
I don't see any obsidian, but whatever. I'll take it. Got some frog stool. Got some bones over here.
Yay!
Sorry, Malroth, I totally used you to tank for me. Ow. I have discovered one of Builderdom's best creations. Probably, maybe, if I can get to it. Oh, sorry, I didn't see you there. I'm Kurt, and I'm a merchant. At least I'm trying to be one. I came to this island to start up a shop, but well, you see how that's working out. My ship hit the rocks, as did my business, and now I'm at a loss as to where to go. Hey, I know. Maybe you'd let me go to your island with you? Thanks. You're a lifesaver. You won't regret this, I promise. Kurt comes to live on Siberia. Silver veins. This is cute. It's just like a little grove that somebody made. I like it. It's simple, but it's kind of pretty. Not a big pile of rocks down there. Ow. My knees. Rock pile. Why did you hurt my cow, you dick? Stop trying to kill the cow! Lava checked off the list. Burning rock checked off the list. Why eat the cow now? Why don't we use the cow for milk? And then eat it later when it stops giving us milk. Efficiency, man. Gotta be more efficient about our food. Singed shrubs. Clay.
Yaha!
Copper veins.
Yay!
Is that coal? Do we not need coal? Did we already get it? I'm confused. Must have already gotten it. What the f... Oh, it's a tick. Please leave the cow alone. No! Damn it! That's my fault. I was the one who hit the cow there. I didn't think I'd be able to hurt him because he joined my party. Coffee beans? Is that gold? I think that's gold. Malroth. Malroth. Malroth cares not for my problems. Oops. Dude. Alright, we got some gold. Apparently gold wasn't on our list of things that we needed to find. Motorcycle. I don't think we even need that much gold, because I'm pretty sure we can just go back to Crumbledon and let them give us a ton of gold. Earth pile. I feel like we've really only seen one biome here. Maybe two. Oh, hello. Well, we're gonna have to get up there. Hey, thanks for the sub, man. Yes, we definitely need to get up there.
Up, down, back.
Were you able to get a lot further, though?
Yeah, I was able to get a lot further. Still a bit.
I don't know, but I need to mark it off of my checklist. Ruby vein.
Yaha!
Oh, hey, there's a challenge to collect rubies. Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Big bash.
What, just like go through the wall? Actually, not a bad idea.
Yep.
I guess that won't work. Yeah. Ooh, we gotta get up there too.
Yep.
Infinite supply of silver. We almost have an infinite supply of copper. I just need to find that. Might be blue dye. I found coffee beans. Right there. Shoot. Okay. You can't place that there. Oh my god, guys. Do you know what I forgot about? Ah! Lava! That was scary.
Those are the coffee beans.
Yeah, those are the coffee beans.
What makes
Fuck you. Malroth, help! Ow! He's setting you on fire, too! You have a vested interest in this fight! Malroth continues standing there. Just... Zenithium! Oh shit, we got Zenithium.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah.
your island?
No, this is one of the explorer's shores. Alright, well, that's everything here. Let's head back home. Oh, I did have a challenge for rubies. You're right. Thank you. Thank you, baby. What would I do without you?
Alright. I am hot and grumpy, but I'm not good at making.
You are too good at your game.
Dude, I was on expert. I was going through. Imagine drying it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not doing.
Well, because you stopped playing the game for a little while.
The level of talent that I had before. Why can't I always be an expert all the time?
About everything.
About everything.
I don't know, baby. You're always just one step away from being perfect.
Nothing.
Yep. Yep.
Not true. I am far from
Yep.
a bit much.
Too much big-headedness. What would happen if Torneko fell off? He would fall. Good talk. Need to find more rubies. There's some. Oh, you're right. There's like one over there, though. The ones above it are red dye. I think I unlocked a recipe for doing it. Oh, there's another one over there, too.
The opinion that
I don't think I would make that.
yeah, but I don't think the lava was here. But
Oh, yeah, I agree. That's fine. We'll just build it across. I have more than enough sand. That's sand. There's no falling block types in this like there are in By the way, people really liked when you played also. There were comments on the YouTube channel that they want to see more of your town too. Because it's interesting seeing the difference in how we approach things. Got it.
Yay!
A naughty nightlight. Oh, I have room ambiance now. So I can style rooms in different ways. I can style them cheeky. It's for cheeky audience. Yeah, ambiance. Know what I'm putting in my bedroom? For the massage parlor? That's a good idea too.
Okay, I'm ready.
All right, we are heading for home. Quick bio break. I shall return. I'm back. Oh, right. Well, I didn't need a cow. That wasn't one of the requirements. Hey, Lulu. How's it going? How are things? Brought back a shopkeeper. Bye, Kurt. Let's get some sleep. Now. Getting all animals is a tablet target? Alrighty. Good to know. Thank you. It would make the farm more farmy. I could probably start getting milk. Cordelia. Oh, I see you brought back a lovely shopkeeper. He's in business now. That said, we still need something to sell. If it puts items on top of a price tag, the merchant will supply it to others. We're sure the islanders will be delighted. A little retail therapy will make them all happy. How will anybody buy anything without any money? What's it talking about? Oh, Saigan, you do say some very odd things. What is this money it speaks of? Seriously, what is it? Anyway, if you want our item shop to thrive, you'll have to use the price tags wisely. Do good business, makes islanders happy. As soon as the work on the pyramid is finished, we can get our new shopkeeper settled in. We's looking forward to shop's grand opening. Yeah, I told Perry about Trap Saigan fan art. She didn't seem very enthused. Oh, we'll get gratitude points if someone buys it? Nice. So, we can put, like, some really fancy shit in here, yeah. Yeah. Alright. I got some ideas. This is where we can put, like, this fun stuff. So it has to go on top of a price tag? Interesting. Interesting. Let's try it out with a brownie doll. Or, excuse me, a hammerhead. Oh, look at that! It's for sale now. Cool. Make some other price tags. A stackable Draki. We still need to go find the other ones. Some slime balloons.
Yay!
I already have one of those. Make some stackable slimes to sell. Yeah. Medicinal mortar. Oh, I need to make more connecting furniture. Or more connecting counters. These. I like it. I like it. Oh, hang on. Look at that. We can put other things to sell on there too. That's awesome. I like it. Those two, yeah. Yeah. Boom. Alright. Boom. Yeah, cool. Nice. Also throw a dragon mark. It's thrown up there. We do need some toilets in here. Probably, maybe. Is there no proper stairway up here? No, it is there. Oh! Ha! It makes you look like the Dragon Lord. That's great. That's great. I like that. Optional. Sell something. Suppose there's other things we could try and sell. Like these frog stools. And this false idol. Bombs. We could sell bombs. What? No! There we go. I should make a bell. There we go.
Yep.
You want me to wake you up when I wake up?
Well, you said that just.
That's why I asked instead of just doing it. Okay. to find a place to hang this. Maybe up on the mountaintop? Dude, spoilers. You didn't have to tell me what the pencil did. Nobody else told me what the pencil did. They're like, oh, you're gonna love it. I'm not gonna spoil it, though. I need... This is where I shall put my builder's bell. Hiya! No? Nothing? Does it have to be in that specific area? Must need to be in that area. The pyramid is impressive, and the oasis is ostentatious. You've outdone yourselves this time. I can't wait to see what wondrous works you'll build next. What Lulutopia need... Kona? What Lulutopia needs right now is defenses. Hargon's forces could attack without warning. Not only that, we need more people trained soldiers who can help us to fight back against the monsters. Well then, it sounds like it's time to press on to a new island to find some warriors who really know their hilt from their tip. A new island? Have you got a place in mind? There's a land of never-ending war, a forbidden place where no outsider dares set foot. Moonbrook. Moonbrook? Do you mean the Moonbrook? But hasn't the place been abandoned since the castle was sacked? How could there still be a war going on there? What does it matter? Any island with never-ending war raging on it sounds just like my kind of place. I'd rather not send you whippersnappers to such a dangerous land, but I don't know of anywhere else where you'll find the fighters you need. If you're still willing to risk life and limb to go there, have a word with the captain on the dock. I now have a mustache. And a Draki cow. Ho 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 ho. Ho 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 ho. Mob of monsters appears. The hell? The hell are you guys doing here? Something sold! This is stupid. Why do they spawn monsters here? Can we just zoom away? Screw this. What, are they still trying? They still trying to attack? I don't know what to do about this. It's stupid. What's sold? Let's sell some copper swords also. I feel like we could probably set up another table with some more price tags. Oh man, that's awful.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
That was well and truly awful. How about right here? Yeah. There we go. Love. Thank you, baby. You're the best. Any kinds of improvements they're trying to make on VR stuff? They haven't said that they're working on a next generation VR headset yet, but they did already say that the current headset would be compatible with the PS5. So new VR stuff that comes out there will be compatible. And it makes sense considering all the processing happens system side. The headset itself is really just to track motion and have two screens bolted to your eyeballs. Well, there's new controllers that are coming out. They're working on haptic feedback stuff more and more.
That's what I mean. Like
Mhm.
one of the haptic. But
Yeah. All right, guys. I am eating, so if I'm quiet, that's why. I wanna... You know what? Let's go to Furrowfield and find the rest of these Draki statues. man. Spoil spores are still fucking around. A part-time plower. Why not go full-time? Commit. Oh, actually, there's a puzzle over here that we haven't done yet. I don't think there are new worms. I thought Wrigley was like the last one. Thanks for making it weird. So, wait, is there supposed to be a puzzle here? Maybe it's under this? Yeah, there it is. You'd have just dug right down.
Yeah. That there, right there. I won't do that now because the way it's obviously superior.
All right. Oh, hey. I suppose I should kill these guys first. Squeak! What are you doing here, human? How did you get past all those ants? This entire cave is an ant's nest. I thought they were on our side, but apparently they're not pro-rat. They're anti. If I try to leave now, they'll eat me alive. And speaking of eating, if I don't find my next meal soon, I'll starve. Squeak! Do you think you could find me some wheat to munch on? If you could bring me 20 sheaves of wheat, I'll give you some wonderful grass seeds. They'll turn horrible slime. Okay, so there's some grass seeds to be had in here. Hey, Wandering Gambler, thanks for the cheer, man. It's fine. You don't have to apologize for the spoiler that way. I mean, I appreciate it. I'm not going to complain, but... Okay. It's 2 out of 3 of them. I need the yellow one now. Oh my god, Firewolf, shut up.
Yaha!
If anyone is thinking that I'm just like an asshole to Firewolf, it's because he deserves it.
Because he's paying for
It's
it.
because he's paying for it. This is a feature of the channel. Snape kills the Dragon Lord. Well, Kunst is banned now.
Firewolf is really helpful.
Don't take Firewolf's side. Jolly Pop, thanks for the follow.
That's a lot when I was trying to find my... Why aren't you picking it up?
Because Malroth was in the way, and I couldn't, because every time I try and pick it up, Malroth would talk to me. Wheat. I need to bring this guy some wheat. That? Might be.
And your tomatoes grow there in the center?
My tomatoes grow right here? Yeah. Worked out great.
Is that your move?
I did. It's very sanitary. No, I didn't. I put the kitchen where your bathrooms were. My bathrooms are over there.
Oh,
Oh.
different now.
Mm. Really don't need all of these. How can I separate these?
Go to investment. For all but...
Open. That's awesome. Thank you.
390.
I think I needed 20, but I'm going to bring 30 just in case I can't count.
Oh, there's that ghost stripe.
Yes. Yeah, see, here's where my bathrooms are. Hmm? Because it's coming from a gross water block. All you guys pooping at the same time. I swear. Kona?
Having a lovely time just kind of sitting. And the grass.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever. Grass.
In the weeds and dirt. And then she just started getting grumpy.
Like a little antsy.
Hello, human. Have you brought me that wheat I asked for? I've been stuck in this ant's nest without a thing to eat for a while now. I'm getting a little bit antsy. I'll swap you some grass seeds. There you go.
God, it's so cute.
Anyway, I said I'd give you some grass seeds, so here you are. Consider us square, squeak. Speaking of grass, apparently there's a green-faced, grass-growing fanatic somewhere near Furrowfield Bog, if that's the sort of thing that interests you.
How fat it is.
I know, he's delightful.
One of my coworkers brought in special leaf
Mm-hmm.
ball things that are shaped like fat little cats lying on their back.
did already. Yeah, I did. See?
Will it reset when it gets back?
I put it back the way it was because I thought it looked stupid after I solved it. No. Thought I might put this over here. Or do I have to clean it out? Do I have to clean it out?
Mike is confused, huh? Like, that's so unlike me.
Am I pretending right now? Pretending what? No. I don't know what to do. Oh. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Okay. I see. I remembered. That's right. I watched you do this one. Oops. I don't appreciate your sass. Malroth!
Still stink.
For some reason, the people in yours will only use one bathroom? Did you put them next to each other? Or was one of them, separate? Or did you put the second one outside of town on accident? There's a couple of reasons I can think of why they might not use one.
Like that potty might be really gross.
Alright, so if I were the yellow Draki statue, do you remember where you got the yellow one? Yeah? Where? Here?
No.
In here somewhere? And all that? Okay. I can work with that. Hooray!
Do-do-do.
Yaha!
So what else is there to do on this island? We could find more puzzles. I missed one over here, apparently, so let's go do that.
Apparently there's plushies.
Monster plushies.
No. There's rat signs.
Rat signs? I should kill that guy. I should kill that guy. So far, yeah. Oh, that's not super annoying. Ow. 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 Well, that's not that bad. Think so? He does not care. Oh, that's where you get the tortoise shell. I'm like way past needing this, but hey, that'll be useful for you.
Cool.
Like, I'd seen the tortoise shell in screenshots. Like, I already have dragon mail. Where did I miss it?
There's a big giant monster.
There's a giant sea monster?
Yeah, if you go in the water and you start.
Really? I don't know if I want to try killing that. There were 4 super strong monsters on Grumbledon. Because there were 2 of the Tyrantosaurs and 2 of the, shoot, whatever they were. You know, the things. Whoop.
Why'd you do that?
I didn't mean to. I was looking at chat. No, that's not it. right there. Dude!
Yay!
Can't wait till these.
There were some out in Crumbledon that were... I don't want to say challenging, but they were certainly a lot tougher than these other ones. Brambles. Well, there's definitely something suspicious up there. Showing up on the minimap. Oh, well, that just feels too obvious. But... shoot. Jolly Pop, please do not backseat game. Also, this one was fairly obvious. I don't think I needed any help with it.
Yaha!
Later, gambler. Thanks for stopping in. Hope to see you again in the future. Oh, hello. cotton. That's not cotton at all. Over here? That's where the old daya tree was. So this seems more like a more obvious spot to explore. I wonder if there's a bonus for beating all the powerful orcs. The powerful orcs mostly just gave seeds, and I think one of them gave an acorn of life. Ooh. Oh, hello. I think it wants me to put water in there. I have a feeling you're supposed to find this one before you get the pot.
Yay!
It did. All I would have had to do was move blocks around. I could have done it, but why spend the extra time doing something? What? You're a programmer. Would you rather program things the hard way or the easy way? Ooh. It's an Orc King. Don't use that against you. Was that unfair? Mother... Unfair? Ow! I mean, it's not that bad. I'm wearing, like, some gear that I totally shouldn't have. Oh, well, we got an Yggdrasil leaf out of fighting him. Neat. I feel like there's something over here. They're not? Or maybe up? Yeah. Hmm? If you and I ever play together, we're going to be limited to playing on the Isle of Awakening. Maybe? It does look like one. I don't think it is, though. Doesn't look like there's anything out here either. Which is a shame. Looked like a good spot for it. No, that's where I found that guy. Aroth, help. Well, nothing else popped up on the map when I explored over there. Yes. You want something cute and squishy? Like tape? Probably hanging out in our bedroom. Uh-oh. Oh, I think I hear him coming downstairs.
Yeah.
Ooh, there is one right here. Hooray! Is this another put water in the thing puzzle? I feel like this is another put water in the thing puzzle. Hi.
I'm the one who
Go to Mama. Mama was the one who called you.
The one who challenged.
It's
Yaha!
Mama's the one who said your name 3 times. Go love on Mama.
I did. I said take. Oh, take Kona. I love you
Go
too, Kona, but
love
you're not
on Mama.
soft and squishy.
Oh my god, Tate. Yeah, Kona, you're kind of a brick. You're the opposite of a plushie. Not you, Kona.
Not you, Kona. Oh god, you're such a brick. The brick.
House. Tate, you hurt. You're hurting Daddy. You're hurting Daddy. Go see Mama. This isn't comfortable. Your claws are in my stomach. I don't appreciate any of this. Hey, this must be one of those fabled rat signs that you people were talking about. Ow! Ow! No. No. I need you to go away.
Kona, I really wanted to. I needed a body.
That's adorable.
It is super.
Yep. Yay!
The fat rat signpost!
Get down. What do I play? No.
Oof.
Come here, Tate. Come here,
Go see Mama.
Tate.
Kona's gonna mess it up.
Stupid.
A silly signpost resembling a rotund rodent blocking the road. Cute. A little... That is correct. Kona is the dog. She is a boxer and a brick. Kate is the cat. He's an idiot.
The main floppy.
He's a Maine Coon, and that makes him an idiot. Have you ever met a Maine Coon who's not an idiot? They gave up their smarts for being friendly instead. Which also, hilariously, makes them kind of terrible cats. That's very true. I feel like the only place that might still have a puzzle is over here.
I keep saying
That's what you keep trying to say. Right into him. Having decent armor has made me stop being cautious. Really? You want this? Swing and a miss, Mally. Yeah, he was gonna try. Nope. Doesn't look like there is. Would have popped up on the map. I'm sure. That might be all of them. Is there a list? Did I try all the locations I can fly to? Just about. I mean, there was one over here that I had missed, and I got that one. Kona? Yeah, I know, Joshua. The problem is that I need a way of tracking how many I've found in each area. So, yes, the fact that there are 10 here, that's great and all, but I've been here and Crumbledon and the Isle of Awakening and gotten mini medals in all those locations, so I have no way of knowing if I've gotten all the ones here. There are online guides to all puzzles. Well, of course there are. I'm just saying it would be nice if there was a way to track your progress in each
If they
area.
had, like, a furrow field, like part of the furrow field map was like
Just a
a
checklist.
legend or a checklist or something. Oh, hey, you collected, or a notification, anyways.
Hey, you've collected this many. There is? Where? I love you. You sound just as irritable as I do. Kona, quit your whining. Awesome, Cecil.
You have to have the entire map.
So, like, all the coastlines? Because I imagine filling in all the water is kind of a pain in the ass. Hey, Ben. How's it going?
There's that big empty part in the center that you. There.
This? That's not that big.
Places.
Water can stay obscured, but all the land has to have been discovered.
Like every inch of block, every fraction.
I wonder where the third Draki is hiding. I already found it. I found it long ago. So you're saying that there's a checklist. Firewolf, can you confirm that? Because you said you filled it in, and you're not saying anything about any checklists. Yeah, but that's not having a checklist,
Go
man.
to the warp list.
No, not a checklist for the Drakis. A checklist for the mini medals. Or even just a counter. Just, you know, 7 out of 10 mini medals discovered in Furrowfield. That's it. That's all I want. So what I'm understanding is there's no actual checklist. Ah, where was my cape? Cape? What the fuck? No? It's never made a difference before. So it's just the only way you know how many is that. Well, you can also see that just by hitting options. You don't have to go to him to find out how many you've found total. I think this is pretty thorough. I feel this is pretty thorough. What do you want to do today?
I need to go grocery shopping. Damn.
Do I need to wake you up tomorrow morning?
You wake me up tomorrow morning, sir.
Oh.
I will be most cross with you. Like they're about to drop the next. So, all of a sudden, this area popped up on your map or something? Wait, no, this is...
Yeah.
You only have 7 minutes.
No, I have 7 more from last time. I found a total of 33. Oh, we wound up with some more heartwood? That happened. Go to Sunny Sands! Mwah. I love you. You're the best.
You're the best.
No, you're the best.
No, you are.
That gets a like. She changed her hair.
Is that a hero?
I don't know. I think so. She's wearing a shield. And you can't give shields to NPCs.
Well, then how do I change my fucking hair? I am not a pigtail kind of gal.
Which is a shame. Because I really like the pigtails.
Just reminds me of that one anime
That awful anime.
where it's all about the twin tails.
Yeah.
where-
Want to be the twin tail or gotta be the twin tail.
Yeah.
The show's terrible. I
was
loved
so
it.
Bad. It was such
I loved it so much. You know how I am about my trash anime, though. Gotta have my trash.
Oh, that seems unfortunate. Or a little.
Yay!
Yay!
Hook. You.
There.
Are these things that can be found here?
Mm-hmm. These are all the different things that I can find here. And once I've found... Once you find everything in that section, you get an unlimited supply of that item.
Hook.
I know, Malroth. We're gonna get some cats. Got you.
Yay!
I don't know how you can give advice on this island, as they're randomly generated each time you visit them. More kitty.
More than one kitty?
Yeah.
Can you take the kitties home with you?
Yes, that's the point of grabbing them. Is bringing them home with us.
Yaha!
Glad the unicorns aren't messing with us. Pampas grass.
Yay!
Yay! Hey, look, corn.
There is corn.
Yup.
Bet you those kernels will grow some corn.
I bet you're right.
Yup.
Sunflowers.
Pretty!
Yaha!
Yaha! Yahoo!
Yay! Yup.
What are those?
I don't know, but you need to have them.
Chili peppers.
Chili peppers!
Yaha!
Make some delicious spicy food, baby.
I'm gonna.
Yup. Yup. Yup.
What do kitties do?
I don't know.
Yay!
Who's that kitty?
Yaha!
What, I don't have to check off palm trees? Really?
No, you do have to take off palm trees.
No, I don't.
Yes, you do.
Oh, wait. Why was it not giving me the ow option? Oh, just gives me wood.
What's that? What's that? There's a guy over there.
It's somebody else's creation.
What?
I think it's, yep. So, things that people build can wind up here.
Look at that.
That is a man on a leotard. You want to know my name? I'm Gary. I'm a useless dancer. Look, I know I've got no right to ask you this, but would you take me to your island?
Yes.
Really? You're not pulling my leg, are you? Thanks, Saigan. I only hope I don't let you down too badly.
take you with us, Gary. All are welcome in Siberia.
Oh, that's cute. Oh, there's caves. Bet I need to go in those caves. Golem. I think I should go fight that golem.
Ooh.
King Slime.
Also fight the king. Why are you attacking the cute mouse?
Because I hadn't killed one yet. Hey, buddy.
Did the golem come with you? Or was it too heavy to go on your boat?
I don't want to spoil it. Holy crap, he's got a lot of health. Oh, wait, my hammer. The hammer is not working. Malroth is not helping. Oh no, he is.
112.
He's doing all the damage.
Bananas on the
Mm-hmm. I love bananas.
I too love bananas.
Shit. Nobody's ever survived our attack before, Malroth. Owie. I was hoping he would get back up so I could be friends with him. We can make friends with monsters now.
Yay!
Yay! Mm. Pineapple, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yay!
That's the same kind.
I love how your kitty cat's just
Meow. Meow. Just like a real kitty cat.
yeah.
Just standing
Your
around,
cats died? Oh,
not helping.
meow. Please do. Or are they just like regular?
I don't know. I haven't had a cat in the game yet. Correct.
Enough? Gary's so pretty. Don't you want to go and explore those caves now?
Yaha!
Bananas.
I don't know where I'm expecting the bananas to be. I expect we will see them when we see them.
I can't, look at him, he's so cute. Every once in a while, my aunt will get it.
They didn't wake you up at 4 o'clock this morning. The animals do not make me happy right now.
Look, another,
And a goodie bag. I want you to be friends with May. So I'm gonna beat you up and then feed you. Monster munchies. Rude. $1,015. Sure does. Gary, you could help.
I can't.
Can't fight in heels. That's a lot of slime oil. Ooh. It increases movement speed. Go lay down, Kona.
You have been out so much this morning. You have food and water. You're fine. Go kill a goodie bag.
Go kill the goodie bag. No! I don't want a boogie. I need to get out of the water. Ah. Oh god. Oh god, it reversed the controls. Ah, that's confusing. Okay, goodie bag. Come up here. Come up here. I don't want to fight you in the water.
He wants to.
Wait, your plan. My plan did not work. Oh wait, no, it did. It lowered the water level. I'll take it.
Your dumb face.
You might have been confused. Thanks, guys. Oh, God. Goodie bag statue get. It's probably another cat. There's another cat. I don't need more than 2 cats, I don't think. Let's go up top. Let's see if there's anything.
No, go in the caves.
I've been in the cave.
There's other caves.
You're a cave.
Ooh. Are you saying that I'm cold and damp? And dark? Is that what you're saying to me right now?
Wow.
Is that your implication, sir?
Yes, that is my implication. That you are cold and damp.
You better watch it. That is rude. More things to discover. I don't know why you just don't listen to me. Up.
There.
Shine apple.
No? No second attack?
Oh, what's that?
Which what? This? Copper.
Hurt me. Oh. Oh no. Ew. Stop it.
I know. Mm-hmm. Yeah, everybody except Melroth. I'm alright with it. Hmm.
Oh, heck of a lot of nuttin'.
Not a big fan of this island, I gotta say.
I mean, there's so much you haven't found yet. Drink. Get breakdown a lot.
Or if there's just gonna be like way more underground and I've gotten unlucky with the caves. Oh. Oh no, that's the dock. Hey, Super Sorrow. I already got those mushrooms. I need the big mushroom caps. I haven't seen those yet.
Bananas, pajamas are coming. Bananas, pajamas are coming. It's such a calming show. Watch it.
No?
The children's show. May have guessed. Bananas and pajamas. But it was really relaxing to watch. The bananas had very calm, British accents. They got into very quiet.
Really?
I watched it a lot when I was. It was home. Watching the. Oh, giant kid.
We've been over here.
You know, the guy.
Fuck.
Mushroom guy. Knock down some walls. Like, doing.
There, I killed the mushroom guy.
It's really bothering.
As what?
And he has been following you.
Why are you so violent?
Okay.
What?
Ah, new cave.
Ooh.
You're welcome. Big giant fucking cave. I knew there was gonna be one.
Yay!
Yay!
Yay! That's where we came down from, isn't it? Is this it? Is this the extent of the cave system?
No, right there. Go up, look up. It goes in right there.
It does.
Cats are like, got this. Got this, brah. At least the dog cowered. The cat doesn't even cower. It's just like, eh.
The cat's just so non-bothered by the events.
Yep.
Stop using.
Another subscriber gone. Meow. Is this the same cave?
No, it's a. Look, are those things that you.
The big rocks? No. We need giant mushroom caps.
That's a big cave. Look at that, back in the back.
Yeah. We're good on vine apples. Does the flute lead you to things you need in these quests? No, that's a good question. I doubt it.
Down.
Maybe it does. Malachite, which we apparently needed. Still? Yay!
Yaha! Yay! Uh. Yay!
Don't be a dick. Why are you gonna be a dick? Gary, no! Ow. A white dye vein. Was there one? Oh. Mithril.
A little bitty bag.
These are...
Little bitty bags.
I forget what it's called. There's goodie bags
Wow.
and then there's...
Why aren't you checking the yellow one off?
Excellent question, my love.
Yaha!
Alex, the Dominator says, I'm still on part 1, not a subscriber. I just enjoy your walkthrough. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Thanks for stopping in. It's good to have you. The jewel bag? This might be the goodie bag, and the other ones might be jewel bags. Or bag of laughs. Bag of laughs is, I think, one of the localized names it's gotten. I already got the stock. Eh?
Boy, you are grumpy.
You're grumpy.
You're grumpy. This one.
Yay!
Yay. I don't know. It looks like...
Oh, look, mushrooms. Get it. Get it.
What?
Get it. Get it. The
Oh,
mushrooms.
the glumshroom. Gloomshroom. Glumgus.
Yaha!
Because it's a fungus.
Badumtus.
Got it. And the joking.
Silver? Like, what are they...
Dude.
Making sure there's nothing in the middle of it. Oh. Diamond. Bum 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 bum.
You have infinite cone.
Where are the bananas, though?
Probably not in the cake.
Just gonna throw that out there.
What does
Bananas.
the stalagmite give you?
Oh, if I break it?
It is sad to break them.
Rock. I think we're safe to return to the surface and look for
Banners?
bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A, yeah. Yeah.
Meow. Meow.
It was rhetorical. Thank you for checking.
What was rhetorical?
The question about the bananas.
I feel like it would be.
I don't know if the flute will lead me to bananas. I've found everything else, so this will be an interesting check. Pretty sure it only echoes off of metal. Oh? Oh? Bananas! We ran right past some. They got ripe and fell, maybe?
Yay!
Yay!
Bananas!
Yeah, those definitely blended in. Ow! It's a big hug. I was checking to see how long I've been streaming. No, that's fine. Optional. Find more residents. Bye, Gary. Okay, we will tackle Moonbrook tomorrow morning, I think. I'm going to save here. Thanks for joining me today, everybody. We got a lot done. We got off the stupid prison island. Man, did not enjoy that section of the game. There's a prison island that you have to escape from. And there's not much building involved. It's so unlike the rest of the game. It just feels like the game derails for a bit. Yeah. All right. Peace out, folks. See you all next time.